Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my weekly Mario Party series. Thank God it's Mario Party Friday. Starting immediately with a 51-month resub from Master Starman.
Thanks for all you've done the last little while. Much love, Slimky Love.
Thank you so much. Brother, can you say I love Turkey for once? I mean, what, the country or the meat? Because I'm actually not a huge fan of the meat, actually. I have nothing against Turkey, the country, but...
Thank God it's Mario Party Friday.
Thank you, Mike Bryce, for a 23-month resub on top of the 51-month from Master Starman. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome to my weekly Mario Party stream. Thank God it's Mario Party Friday. This is the 91st week of this series. This is the final week of Super Mario Party. So, yeah, I'm gonna be finishing off this game today, as I normally do with the final sessions. What I'm gonna be doing today is I'm just gonna be playing through all of the mini games in the game. Gonna be recording them all as well. The reason why I'm doing this is eventually I do want to do a mini game ranking for Super Mario Party. This is my way of kind of not only preparing for that in the future, but also just to kind of give like some last words, says on all the mini games in the game. So it's going to be kind of similar to the last stream, but thankfully we won't have the added pressure of needing to win the games like we did for Challenge Road. So I'm just going to be playing them casually. Do not worry about like rage induced moments. Plus, I don't expect to be rushed like I was last week either. So that's pretty much what I'm going to be doing here for this session. Going to be kind of a low-key session as a result. And in addition to that, I will actually not be doing Mario Party Friday for the next 2 Fridays after today. Next week, I'm going to be doing a practice session for the Super 16, which is an event I'm going to be taking part in at the end of the month. So I'm going to be using next Friday as a way to kind of, get an additional stream out there for practice. And then the weekend after that, or the Friday after that, I'm going to be doing a rerun day where I'm going to be basically showcasing the last 3 Super 16 events on my channel. I'll be just showing all the Super 16s I've done so far in one day. So if you want to come by and watch that, I'll be doing that 2 weeks from now. And then, of course, the actual Super 16 will be on the following day. And that's pretty much how that's going to play out. But as far as my streams for the next week, tomorrow, I'm not going to be doing my weekly randomizer stuff. I'm going to be doing another Super 16 practice. Same for Sunday and same for Tuesday. Wednesday, I'll still be doing my weekly YouTube stream. I'll be playing Advance Wars Reboot Camp. So stop by there if you want to check that out. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of Super 16 stuff for the next few weeks. Just so I'm ready for that, since that event is going to be coming up here very soon. I believe it's quite literally 2 weeks from tomorrow, which I can't believe it's that soon. But yeah, we're getting there. Would you try the previous Super 16 challenges, the ones before you started? I have thought about that, but, I don't want to, like, spend a whole lot of time, like, trying to learn all of those, and then doing an event where I just showcase those. But I'm not going to put it off the table. It's something we could look into at a future date and time. Just not really focused on it right now, because there is too much other stuff going on. I swear, it's just, I cannot keep up with everything, unfortunately, but that's pretty much what you can expect for my streams for the next couple of weeks. When I return to Mario Party Friday, which is the week after Super 16, which is actually the 30th, it looks like? Yeah, the 30th of June. I will start Mario Party Superstars on that day. So we'll be starting the final game of this Mario Party revisit. Looking forward to that. We've come a long way, folks. We've looked through so many Mario Party games to get to this point. And it's been fun. It's been fun, but I'm also looking forward to the future as well. So we're just going to have to see how that plays out. As far as other stream events, I know one thing I'll be doing after Super 16 is I'll be, at least for this Super 16, I'll be looking at some of the games I want to play on from. So like Mega Man X2, Hagane, games that I have actually enjoyed playing for Super 16. I'd like to play more of those games. So I want to actually play them to the end. So you can expect a couple of streams of that too. Week 100 is possible. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Probably not for, like, the first series of, you know, Mario Party Friday, but, you know, overall there will be 100 episodes. Like, I'm sure there will be 100 streams of it. Just won't be necessarily for just one playthrough, I guess, of all the games. But let me quickly, very quickly go through the people we have here. We got Thawman256, Gaming Doc 8, Loudhouse 2002, Clayman FH, Wootmaster Zors X, Thomas T-Bone, who also rated earlier, Cirque Redrum, Mike Bryce, Flame Chocobo, Odin Spack with the Odin's P1 Pound, Pound It Brother. I think I said Casanova 64 already. I did not. Casanova 64. Master Starman, Sev Ketcan 56, Mario Simpson 1, I think I said Mike Bryce earlier, Yummy Luigi, great name, and looks like Silver Star 65. I think that's everybody. Hard to believe that Superstars wasn't even out when... yeah, it wasn't. I did. I paused Mario Party 3 to actually kind of play Superstars for a bit. So technically, I mean, you could say that, like, we have already completed this whole series, but... You know, specifically for those who want to actually watch it all in, like, one full playthrough, you can now do that, I guess. But yeah, let's go ahead and get things started here. Like I said, today's going to be the minigame recording day. Just going to be playing through all the minigames. If you guys would like to give, you know, your thoughts on minigames as I record these, definitely that would help me out. I always like to see, you know, differing thoughts and opinions on things. Even though what will ultimately be on the list will be my personal opinion, still, I do like to, at the very least, you know, consider all of the different options and whatnot. As far as characters, I'm definitely bringing Pom Pom, because Pom Pom was a new addition. I mean, there's a lot of characters here that were new additions. Goomba technically was... Honestly, I think we have, like, a perfect... Because, like, Dry Bones has been in a past game. Hammer Bro has. Boo has. Bowser Jr. has. Monty Mole hasn't. Pom Pom hasn't, and Bowser hasn't. So that's like a perfect 4 to use. I want to say Shy Guy was in another game, so... That's actually really, really interesting that we actually have like a perfect set of newcomers here. I mean, I guess Bowser has Bowser Party and whatnot, so... But we're not counting that. That was a very different time, I guess. And as a result, I'll also be using, instead of this layout, I'll be using this layout. So we just see the game. The chat will not be on screen. We can hear alerts, but the alerts will not show up on screen. But whatever the alert is, I'll try to check it out on my own. So You'll hear it playing in the background potentially, but you probably won't see it. But let me get my document up, because like I said, I like to take notes when I'm doing these, because that really helps me out with the ranking process when we get to that point. So, let's first of all see how many minigames we're actually working with here. List of Super Mario Party minigames. It says we have 84, which that's a lot more than I was expecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like we have 34 player. We have 10 1 versus 3s, 10 2 versus 2s, 10 team minigames, 10 co-op minigames, 10 rhythm minigames. Man, we just have perfect 10s. Maybe this game is just a perfect 10. And then there's also the case of the Rec Room minigames. It's counting the minigames as minigames on this page. But I don't know if I should count those, because I feel like I kind of have to, though, because, I mean, they definitely fall in line with, you know, some of the other games we've done in the past. The problem is I won't be able to do Banana Split because of the way you have to record that. But whatever, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm at least going to record the other 80 because the other 80 definitely count. So I think we can definitely at least, you know, do that. I like Pom-Pom's great. I like Pom-Pom too. Pom-Pom's a great character. Okay. Well, let me also start recording here. And yeah, let's get started. Let's get started with the minigames. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to very quickly just play the minigame. I'm going to probably play, like, I'll play, like, short minigames, like, twice or 3 times. But if the game is pretty long, and I feel like I don't need to judge it very much, I'll just, you know, record it once. And after I record the minigame, I'm going to just talk about it a little bit, say what I like about it. I'm going to give it a very basic, like, 1 out of 5. Like, this is how I see the minigame. Or, like, 1 through 5 out of 5. Give it a score, and then I'm going to put it on my list and my notes, and then we just move on to the next one. Wait, Odin. What? Oh, okay. I couldn't really tell what that icon was because I have dark mode on for Twitch. So, like, it looked like it was like a face, but no, it's a film projector. Yeah, we're doing some big recording here. I could barely even see that. Okay, so the first game we have is Trike Harder. And I don't think I'm going to have very good thoughts about this. This is a game where you have to... it's kind of like a Wiimote shaker. It's motion control based. And, yeah, I'm not a fan of this one, honestly. I also don't know how the hell Bowser paddles this. Or pedals this. The bike pedals are so small and his feet are humongous. Okay, so let's play this again. I like the silliness of it, but like I don't like playing it. Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't think I can even give it a 2 for that, because I just don't really like the idea. I also just don't like how the motion is, like, utilized, because you look at that picture in the preview, and, like, it's like, why would you want to wave your arms like that? That just, like, I think it's better just to shake it normally. Like, let's go to, like, just to showcase this again, like, I just want to go to the menu here. Like, look at the in the top right, like how you're supposed to do that. Like, it just looks, it looks very like, I don't know. I feel like they could have just done a better demonstration for that. So I don't know. I kind of want to give it a 1.5 out of 5. Damn it. I can't keep the things down for too long. I also have to enter the game to exit the game, apparently. So I'm going to give it a 1.5. Motion shaking. Like, I want to give it a 1.5 because, like, just again for the silliness, maybe. But I just do not like playing that one. And I guess it's also, it's not like a whole lot of motion shaking. It's a very short course, but again, it just doesn't feel very accurate sometimes. That's just my personal take on this one. So, moving on to a game I actually like a whole lot more, personally. Like, this is a game I honestly want to give a 5, like, even before playing it. Because this is everything I think Flash Forward, I think, should have been. You know, it's all about being the center of attention. You don't have to, you know, do that whole pose thing. There is, like, an element of timing to it. It has a little bit of silliness to it. There's multiple rounds. This game just has, like, everything going for it. It's also fun just, like, seeing the pictures, like, after the game is over, like, or as the game's going, honestly. There's just a lot of charm to this game, I think. And see, I think I only have to record that one, because that can be a decently long minigame too, so I probably only have to record that once. Oh, Odin. Bowser is fun. Oh yeah, let me also move this. I can rank them later. I don't need to do that during the stream. Okay. Sizzling Steaks. I think that after how much this made me rage last week, I think my score for this might surprise people, though. Because, like, honestly, I don't think this is a bad game idea. It's very motion dependent, which I guess is my main problem with it. I've talked about this before, Yummy Luigi. I will. I probably won't cover as much as I did during these playthroughs. Like, I may just focus on, like, the actual, like, board playthroughs. Kind of like what Madame Wario does for, like, her streams. And, you know, I may also get into some other stuff too. I might try some custom boards. I might do playthroughs of just the story modes. You know, there's a bunch of other things I could do as well. I think one thing I am going to do is, like, after I finish the series, I'm going to have, like, I'm going to have a month where I play, like, not really spin-offs, but, like, other board game-like games for, like, other series. Like, I'll do a session of Fortune Street, I'll do a session of, Pac-Man Party, which is another kind of game I kind of like. I did actually just get Dokapon Kingdom. Like, I literally got the Switch version of Dokapon, like, today. I'm gonna play that game first, just so I know what the hell I'm doing. But, like, you know, could also do a session of that, too. I'm not gonna do full playthroughs of those games. They're just gonna be one-off streams, though. So here's what I'm going to do for this one. I'm going to give this a 3.5. I do really like this game, but it's, again, very motion control dependent. And if your motion controls are wacky, or if your controllers are not synced up properly or whatever, it can really damage your enjoyment of that game. And that's my biggest problem with it, is, like, because it's so dependent on motion, it can be really, really heavily impacted by it. But I do really like the game. Like, I'd like to give it a 4, but I think the motion control aspect is damaging enough. So, you know, that's kind of why. You think Monopoly should be added to that rotation? The thing is, Monopoly will not take me very long. That'd be a short stream. I'd have to maybe do something else, like, during that stream or something. I don't know. We can figure it out. Great idea for a minigame, but very motion control dependent. If your controller is acting finicky or off, let me also put... But yeah, that's my analysis on that game. I really like it. I'd like to give it higher, honestly, but, you know, like, I don't think it's perfect. Snack Attack. Oh, boy. This game... I'll be honest, I don't think I'm as crazy about this game as other people are. Because, like, it does have Coney Island vibes to it, but I just kind of think it's, like, a worse version of Coney Island. It can be very, very luck dependent, depending on, like, where popcorn falls. Sometimes, like, the shadows can be a little misleading. It's also named Snack Attack, which, you know, definitely, like, that will lower some points just based on name association. Like, I don't think this game is bad, it's just... I just don't like it as much as I do Coney Island.
Finish. Winner.
I'll record it one more time. Bowser's frame shouldn't affect gameplay. I think that's why they tried to make him smaller. in like some of the games
Start.
where they felt like his size would create an unfair advantage. It's also just kind of random where the shadows are. There can be things affecting like what you can see of the shadows. Did I actually win this one? No, I tied.
Winners.
Well, like I said, I would be doing it again, doing what I did for this Mario Party Friday series, but I'd do either like less of the content and just focus on the boards. I might consider doing some of the story modes. I might do like custom created boards, because there's definitely ROMs that have been made of like custom created boards in like the first 3 Mario Party games. Like, I don't know. Like, I haven't really thought beyond just ideas, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing. I'm just focusing on finishing the series for now. Okay, so Snack Attack. I kind of just want to give it a 3. Snack Attack 3. You know what? Odin, I'm gonna go into Puddle's chat right now, and I'm just gonna put Snack Attack 3 in a hashtag. Feel free to join me if you want. Okay, barreling along. I think I already know what I'm going to score this one, but let's play it just to be sure. This is another motion-controlled game. I don't feel like the motion is as picky for this one, though.
1, go.
I'll do it again.
Winner. Three, two, 1, go.
Snack Attack 6 with new funky mode and Knuckles. I don't know about that. Odin. I was telling Bobo about the Trip and Tumble stuff. I said, I think the Pro Controller is fine, but I think it's just way too heavy compared to the Joy-Cons. To which he responded, you played it with the GameCube. You know, she's not wrong. Like... Okay, so this is what I said about barreling along. Motion control works pretty well, and it's a solid racing game. My one problem with this game is that the course never changes. I think if there were different variations of the course, it'd make it a little bit interesting. But you literally play like the course the same way every single time. You might adjust your strategy a little bit based on like where you are, like at the starting line, but still, it's literally the same thing every single time. So I'm actually going to give it a 4 because of that. Like, I like the minigame. I don't think there's really anything, like, too wrong with it. Even the motion control works fine. It's just, again, it just kind of lacks, like, having that extra substance to it. That's kind of my thing for that one. Spheremongers. Yeah, I saw Sonic Superstars. I saw a video of that. It looks pretty interesting.
Start.
Do we know, like, was that, like, is it being developed by, like, like any of the Mania developers at all? Or is it just normal Sonic team just doing 2D style again? Because I admittedly didn't get to see or hear everything about it, but it does look pretty sweet, though. And it has, like, yeah, it has, like, that co-op mode, too.
Winner.
Okay, so it's just straight Sonic Team again. Okay, I don't mind necessarily.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Okay. Spheremongers. I'm thinking about another 4 for this one. I don't think it's perfect because it definitely has some luck associated with it depending on like where the gold balls fly, and it is kind of annoying that people can kind of gang up on you and steal like the ones you've collected. But I think that in a way that also kind of balances it out a little bit. It balances the luck aspect because if someone like gets lucky with gold balls falling, like you can still at least, you know, still compete for them. So, you know, there is that going for it. So no, not perfect, but it's a good game. I'd give it a 4. Okay. Let's go ahead and Senseless Census. Let's do this one. This is basically the roll call game of this game.
Start.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I want to say 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'll go with 25 still. $26?
Finish.
Oh. I love how everyone moved to 25 except Pom Pom, and Pom Pom was the one that was right. I like how Bowser's just like chatting with Goomba right there. He's like, yeah, so I want to take over this train. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Start.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27? 27? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we'll see. Can we have 27, the prophecy? Oh. I was still first, at least. It was 26 again, by the way. Okay. Honestly, I'm thinking another 4, honestly. It is just kind of another variation of roll call. And, you know, it's hard to get an exact number, but I think it's good. Because not only, like, does that kind of, like, prevent you from, like, cheating off of someone who you know has the answer, but, I don't know, it kind of adds a little bit of estimation to it. So, I think it's honestly fine the way it is. Okay, pick another minigame. At least you're not counting Bob. Yeah, really. Okay, Social Climbers. This is one that, like, I'm not really sure how to, like... Okay, I'm kind of getting it now. I love how I'm not, like, actually playing the game, but whatever. Yeah, you wave, Bowser.
3, 2, 1, go!
Standard 1-2 switch motion there. I guess.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay.
Winner!
Social climbers. This is not getting a 4. I'm tempted to say 3, but I kind of want to give it a 2.5 as well. I really don't know. My problem with it is, like, one, it's motion control, and you actually have to use the motion, like, for a pretty decent amount of time. It's not too bad, but, like, to me it's always kind of hard to get that distinction between, like, the little short, like, the short and quick, like, climbs versus, like, the long, like, kind of, like, launches as you're climbing up the pole. Like, it's so hard to get the rhythm for the difference of those. So I usually end up just doing, like, the short and quick propulsions. And as a result, I just kind of feel incredibly neutral about it. Like, it's not the worst issue of motion controls in the game, but I don't think it's really a great minigame either. It's kind of just like, it's right there in the middle almost. Maybe even a little lower. It's kind of like in between okay and good, I guess. Like, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's good, but it's, you know, maybe a little bit better than okay. I don't know. Something like that, anyway. Or actually, maybe... I don't know. I'm really on the fence about this one. I'll go to 3 for now. I might move it later. Question, how do you fix your username and your what profile are you talking about? Like your Twitch profile? That's probably not the question for me, considering I've never changed my name on Twitch. Okay, next up we have Can Take Pancake. Here's another game I'm not too crazy about, which is honestly probably not as bad of a game as I think it is, but... I think that's one of the first times I truly dominated that game.
Start. Finish. Winners.
Okay. Here's another one that I kind of want to give a 3 to. Maybe a little higher with a 3.5. Yeah, I'll give it a 3 for now. The name of the minigame gets a 1. Yeah, you know what? I can agree with that. Bad name for a minigame. That's like... I wonder... You think this game was like... a play or a reference on the whole can has cheeseburger meme? Can has cheeseburger, can take pancake. You think that could be like the reference there? If that is the reference, then like I kind of want to cry. Just a rhyme? Probably. Okay, so I said 3 out of 5. Fine game, but sometimes it can be a little hard to know what to do in the moment, as you don't want to take too many pancakes to give others a chance for the star pancakes, but you don't want to just wait around for them either. So you got to be very decisive, and can be fruitless if you make the wrong move. That's one I'll probably need to like kind of look at again. Okay, Lost in the Shuffle. I like this game. I mean, it's shell game. Can take waffles. I think I actually lost. I'm a gamer! No.
Winner.
Gamer. Okay.
Start.
Easy. I'm giving this a 4. I would give it higher if it was more than just one round. Because, like, you know, this is similar to a lot of the other shuffle games like this. There was one in 9, there was one in 10. I'm sure there were others, like, in the other, like, 3DS games. It's in that same vein, and I do like it, and I think it's kind of a nice test to follow around, like, where the right one is. But it is just one round. Yeah, I clearly cheated. Definitely. I cheated by, like, you know, using my eyes to follow where it was. Okay, so... Lost in the Shuffle! Okay, Precision Gardening. Okay, nobody make comments about the stuff you want to make comments for.
Start.
How come Toad isn't your favorite character anymore? Because Nintendo stopped doing stuff with him.
A new record.
And they haven't really done much with his character, while Bowser they've actually done, like, a lot more with, and he's just been more enjoyable in the games recently. Okay, precision, gardening. This is another example, like Sizzling Steaks, where if the motion control gets away from you, or if your controller's acting up, like, it can really screw you over in this game. But it's not bad. It's kind of like just an okay at best type of scenario. So either a 3 or 2.5. You feel that Waluigi used to be your favorite, but between them not doing anything with him and the internet hitting the guy, yeah, I get that. Like, you know me, Woo, like, I've never been a huge fan of Waluigi, but I at least had, like, some intrigue with him when they first, like, introduced him as a character. But then they just didn't really do anything else with him. And I feel like there could have been just so much potential more, and that just kind of, you know, led me to, like, not really vibing with him as much. And yeah, definitely, like, memes and other things, like, didn't help. I try not to let that affect my opinion of characters too much, but, like, you know, it's hard when you spend so much time on the internet for your job and just, you know, normally, so can't really avoid it sometimes. Okay, Gridiron Gauntlet. As far as your question, Yummy Luigi, like, in terms of what they've done with Bowser, like, I mean, just, like, looking at Bowser in the RPG titles, like, he just has, like, a very great personality. Like, he's always, like, the funniest and most, like, expressive character in those games. And they kind of bring that over to the platforming games, as much as they can anyway, because, you know, obviously they don't go too hard on story or anything like that in those games, but I don't know, he just has, like, it just seems like there's just so much more to Bowser that I feel like Nintendo actually tries to push in those games that just kind of makes him a more, you know, just a more exciting and fun character. Like, he's a villain character, but he doesn't really feel like he's evil, you know? And he's a good father, definitely. He's like best dad. Best video game dad. Okay, Gridiron Gauntlet. Honestly, I'm struggling with this. I don't know whether to give this a 4.5 or a 5. Because I don't think I like this as much as Slapperazzi, but, like, I do really like this game, and I think it's a great idea. And what's cool is, like, in the Mario-thon mode, you actually play the game longer because you can get a higher score. So it can be a very fun, like, endurance thing, too. You know what? I'm giving it a 5. I think it's a really great survival game. I'm going 5. Also, Tiny Bowser. I need to make sure I mention that. Yeah, I'm giving that a 5. I think that game deserves it. Tiny Bows, yeah. Okay, Candy Shakedown. Well, let's get another low score here, because I do not... Because even though I have issues with the steak minigame, this one I just feel like you can get so screwed over by the candies. Also, let's start playing.
Start.
1 hour late? Theo Dorbson, I can't believe you're late. It's fine. That happens.
Finish. Winner.
Why the hell am I pint-sized?
Yeah. I'll try to make a bit with that during the video.
Start.
Oh, shoot. These green candies suck, by the way. I hate the green candy so much. Come on, get in there. Come on! Oh my god. Yeah.
Winner.
This game loses 1.5 for the green candy alone. The real question is why Bowser is hanging out with his minions shaking candy. They're dividing up the candy for Junior, okay? He wants to make sure that Junior doesn't have too much sugar. So he's trying to reduce the amounts. I kind of want to give it a 2. I'm just not really a fan of this one. And see, like, I do kind of agree with that, with the Joy-Cons, because you can kind of, like, twist it, and like you can kind of hold it at an angle, which maybe 2.5. I said, great idea for a motion game, especially with the angling of the Joy-Con with the bottle of candy, but it can be an absolute nightmare to free the candy. Also, the green candies are absolute demon spawn that never want to release from the bottle. Okay. Yo, got another 10 right here. And it's motion controlled too, which I think is like the greatest thing with this one.
Start.
Ah! A 10 out of 5, yeah.
Start.
Love how I just like pushed a Goomba into that one fuzzy. I gotta say, like, and like, I'll be honest, I didn't even calibrate my controller after the last stream, but like, the motion just feels so much better today. I don't know what it is. I think I was just maybe just being rushed last Friday didn't help. I don't know. 20 beats your 5. I'm sorry, sir. I suggest you hit, sir. 20 beats your 5. Okay, so I gave this also a 5. Best motion controlled game, feels really smooth. It gets extended in Mario-thon to be even longer. It's just a really good game. Soak or Croak. That sounds like a game for Froggo.
Start. Finish. Winner.
It's fine. Froggo's living in the basement. It's his bachelor pad.
Finish. Winners.
Also, bachelor pad, lily pad. Get it? Okay, no, terrible. Honestly, this game is just kind of underwhelming to me a little bit. I don't necessarily think it's bad, but I don't think it's really a good game either. Kind of right in the middle there, kind of in that okay range. I said kind of underwhelming, very small arena, and can end really quickly. Knockback can also be extremely varied. So that's that one. Okay, looking for love. Looking for love in all the right places.
Start.
Damn it.
Finish.
Well, I still won somehow.
Winner.
Yeah. Odin, that's you. That's you in your workout every morning. You dress up like a football player and then go to the treadmill. Also, should you, like, not do that? Like, I feel like that would only, like, overheat your body, like, even more. I feel like it would be dangerous doing that with all that equipment on.
Finish.
Charging Odin. Charging Spack! Instead of charging Chuck, charging Spack. Okay. Four? I think it's a good game. Don't think it's perfect, but don't really have anything wrong with it either. Especially with, oh my god, cleats. That's terrible. That like hurt the machine. You'd like damage the, like, the walking part. The tread, if you will. Okay, cruising for a bruising.
Start. Winner.
Odin Spack is a good spack. What's a spack? did we ever figure that out?
Start.
This game's probably another 4. Can't think of too much wrong with it. I mean, eventually, like, you're gonna get overpowered since you can't... You won't choose right every single time. You can't press your luck, as you could say. But... you know. I mean, I just stay on the same path every single time. I never move. I'm usually of the belief that you just gotta keep on moving.
Winner.
Okay. Also, the way they spell cruisin', by the way. They just don't spell either name right. Let's see, pick another mini game. Pick another mini game. Trip Navigator. Yo, it's the Donkey Kong mini game.
Start. Finish.
Speak to me, little buddy. Speak to me.
Start.
I felt that was the one I got hit by, not the one I literally phased right through. Wow, Goomba was right there, and Pom Pom somehow just, like, caught up after being, like, 60 feet behind. Okay. No, the minigame selection, like, the minigame, like, creation in this title is really good. I've always been a fan of, like, the minigames in this game. They did a great job with them. Which is why, like, I don't want them to just do, like, Superstars stuff from now on. Like, I want them to keep, you know, using those creative ideas that they had for this game, because I think they're still very much capable of creating some solid minigames. Yeah. I think DK, like, I think it'd help if they just made more Donkey Kong, like, games. Because, I mean, if they made more just, like, Donkey Kong games... I feel like, you know, him just being a spin-off character in the Mario titles would be fine. But since that's literally kind of like all he is now, it is kind of a shame.
Winner. Start.
Oh my god. Oh, Rakes, my old arch-enemy. I thought I was your arch-enemy. I have a life outside of you, Bart.
Winner.
Again, this is another one of those, like, it's kind of an underwhelming minigame, but it's not bad. I mean, I feel like the motion works well, but they also don't use a lot of motion either, so... It's like there's not much for them to do wrong. Okay. Absent-minded. Well, after this, we're officially like a fourth through the list. Daisy, Bullet Bill, Cheap Chomp. Daisy. I saw no Daisy. I didn't see the fish either, but I didn't see any Daisy's orange, yellow stuff, so... Felt pretty confident in that one. Peach. Fuzzy. Fuzzy? I could not tell for that fish for a little bit. Who's missing?
Finish. Winner.
I'll do it one more time. I know we still have some other kind of like not great games to come. Like we haven't seen the Wiggler game, which I think is actually next after this. And Daisy does not like showing up in the first one. Bullet Bill, Blooper. I said Blooper, not Swooper, by the way. Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Thwomp. Donkey Kong! So I'm giving this a 4 because I really like this idea, but I feel like it's also kind of a bit on the easy side. Like, it's almost too easy. They could have had, like, maybe for, like, the later rounds, maybe have things that are more closely resembling each other. Because, like, I mean, quite literally in that last one we did, it was Donkey Kong, Yoshi, and an enemy. Like, all 3 different colors. So, like, you could just, like, notice just based on, like, and general shapes, too, mind you. So, like, it wasn't really too hard to, like, find the difference there. So, I feel like they could have difficulty adjusted that one a little bit. But, for the most part, I think it's pretty solid. You know what game is not solid? Oh, this one. I mean, this is just, again, the balloon game from 7. But, like, at least there's, like, some strategy you can utilize, like, with, like, you know, like, trying to set yourself up for a good placement. Like, right here, obviously you want to go max on your pats, but then, like, what I'm going to do the next time I'm up is pay attention to what the numbers are, and then kind of adjust myself accordingly if I think I can get away with it. But at the core, it's still luck-based. Like, I just won that game, so it's not completely luck-based.
Winner.
I really don't like the jump scare, though. Here's the thing, though. I'm in a position where, like, if I give this, like, anything higher than a 1.5, at this point, Trike Harder will be, like, the worst rated minigame so far. And, like, I don't know, like, I don't think Trike Harder is great, mind you, or anything like that, but, like, I don't know, I don't feel like that's, like, the worst, but, I mean, we still have, like, several other categories. We're only at 4th done, after all. So I'm sure there'll be more, but I honestly don't think it's as bad as some of the classic luck-based minigames. Okay. Let's move on. I mean, that game's pretty long, so I probably don't need to put too much on here. Feeding Frenzy. Yo, Yummy Luigi, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
Finish. Winner.
This is another one of those games that I feel like a lot of people really like. And I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's... Honestly, I think I'd prefer this over, like, Snack Attack, for example. But, like, I don't think it's, like, amazing by any stretch. Probably a 3.5 scenario, honestly.
Finish.
I probably could have gotten a high score if I
Winner.
kept going. Feeding friend Z. Pretty good minigame. Motion isn't too bad, although it can... Yeah, it's kind of like a carnival game. Oh wait, I didn't give it a score. I think I said 3.5 out of 5. Like, I'm willing to give it better than just, like, kind of the average 3 out of 5 range. Don't feel quite right giving it a 4 yet, though. Okay. Stake your claim.
Start.
I love the kind of analysis you have to use for this game. Kind of using your best judgment, and I like how there's multiple rounds, too. I kind of think I prefer, like, kind of what they did for Absent Minded, though, in terms of, like... this kind of setup. Oh. What's funny is I was the last one to pick, and I still got the longest. I was actually kind of thinking that one was... the stake flipping one is, Sizzling Steaks.
Finish. Winner.
I probably only need to play this one once. Stake your claim. I kind of still want to give this one a 4. Pick another minigame. Hey, Rumble Fishing. The game in Mario Party 4.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Can the eel come out to play? Can the dragon eel? I think they're called dragon eels or something.
Start.
I felt pretty confident in that one again. If you know what to look for, this game is like too short and too easy. And also kind of luck based, depending on like what others find first.
Finish. Winner.
Oh, Moneymal actually won that one. I gave it a 2.5. I said a bit luck-based, since if you know what you're looking for in terms of Rumble, someone might find the big one before you even have a chance to spot it. And I kind of wish there were more rounds, or you could catch multiple throughout a time limit. I think that would kind of balance it a bit more. Since, again, they do kind of randomly show up throughout the field. That's kind of my analysis on that one. Oh boy, this one. I think this game is just too long.
Start.
It's too long. The first round's too easy. Some of the other rounds, like, you can't even tell half the time. So it's just, I don't know. Just not very enjoyable to me. Okay, that's the Conkeldurr, or whatever, or Conkeldurr. Conkeldurr is a Pokemon. I think that was Wiggler. It was not the rolling dude. Okay, it was Charging Chuck. So, like, I couldn't tell between Wiggler and Charging Chuck there. Is the title a U2 reference? It might be. Rattle and
Winner.
Just like how Can Take Pancake is a reference to Can Has Cheeseburger. No, I'm kidding. You know what? I actually remember that too, Saturn. I remember that. He just like, I'm just gonna call these Conkeldurr because they came out with the names recently, and yeah, I kind of remember that. The Chuck is. Okay, pick another game. We're almost out of the free-for-alls. We got 5 more, and I think they're all coin-based.
Start. Finish.
Will you do an LP for Mario Golf Super Rush? Yeah, probably. Not for like a few years, because I still have 2 other Mario Golf games to do, but I'll definitely. Hey, Odin, are you still here? I just thought of something that I need you to do. Because I'll never remember. If I don't get it out there now.
Finish.
Hey, Pokemon 448S. Been lurking, what's up? Okay, right now in Discord, tell me through DM what the name of that Game Boy player thing is that you told me to look into. Because I keep forgetting to write that down. And I need to just have that posted somewhere. That just randomly made me think about that because of Mario Golf. And, the fact that I have, that one game Advanced Tour coming up. Let's see. Metal detectors. I'm thinking either a 3 or 3.5. I think it's fine. It is kind of luck-based in terms of what coins you get, but since it's a coin free-for-all, I don't think that's a bad thing. So, you know, I'll give it a 3.5. I can just put it lower if I think it belongs lower. Thanks, Odin. I appreciate. I don't know why I just never wrote that down or remembered it. I swear, I get so scatterbrained and so distracted all the time. Yeah, I'll have to check that. Hi, train. Heir to a fortune. Hey, it's this one.
Start.
I was like, I'm gonna go for the 1 coin. See if that helps. Advanced Tour is great. I like Advanced Tour. Yo, big spender. Nobody got anything there. And see, that's so weird, Odin, because I feel like I used to play that. Like, I used to play Advanced Tour on the Game Boy player, and I never really felt like I had an issue with that. Maybe it was the type of TV I was using. I have no idea. You see, I would just play it normally, but like I have an issue with my like disc, I think, for my GameCube for the Game Boy player. So that's the reason why I kind of want to get like an alternative or something. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. I don't want to rank this too low because I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just, again, like, it's just like you have no control over what you're gonna get, and you almost have to play mind games, which is not a bad thing, but like, I don't know. Let's see. Follow the money. I hate this game in Challenge Road, but I actually like this game, like, normally.
Start.
Or at least the hard mode version of Challenge Road. Kind of want to do this one again. Money Mole got 0. He got nothing. See, I like that, like, even if someone gets the lead, like, you know, there's still value in staying back, because, you know, more coins will pop up, so you kind of have to pick your poison a little bit, you know? Do you just run with it, or do you stay back and try to get some goodies?
Finish.
Okay, so we got follow the money. I kind of want to give this a 4. Yo, hey V-Buoy. Okay, we're almost done with free-for-alls, and it's now been 2 hours just for the free-for-alls. I feel like some of the other games won't be as difficult to conceptualize, though.
Finish. Start. Finish.
I like that this game kind of reminds me of Hammer Drop a little bit. Just with, you know, the Sumo Bros instead of the, you know, the Hammer Bros. Yeah, kind of like a combination of Hammer Drop and Take Me Home. Actually, wait a minute. Sorry, I was just checking something. I also gave that one a 4. I think that one's pretty solid as well. Last one, Timing is Money. I know Silver hates this one. I don't mind it. I feel like for me, like, I can at least get a control over my character for the most part. Do I think this game's amazing, though? No, I don't. Okay, later, Starman. Like I'd give this probably a 2.5 or a 3. The problem was that if you do mess up, you lose everything, and that's definitely a big bummer. Okay. Well, we are done with the free-for-all category. Now we have the 1 versus 3 category. We're starting with Smash and Crab. Usually for these, I try to play as both sides, just so I can get a feel for it. Hi, Krabby. What if Ash just fed Krabby a cookie? Are they gonna pick the sides if I play again, or... I don't... Oh, you don't? Ooh, okay, great. Ally games are separate. I think they're called, like, team-based games. Time to bonk the Goomba. Well, that's what we did, and sorry, Slav. I mean, at least we didn't bonk the Shy Guy. I kind of want to give it a 3.5. I think it's better than, like... it's better than average, for sure. But, like, I wouldn't say I'm, like, incredibly crazy about it. Oh, that was fast. Ash battled Krabby with a stick. Yeah, he did! That's how he weakened the Krabby. He's like, he got him to attack a stick, and then... Oh, apparently he's as weak to capture, then.
Start.
Phone. I think it's just... Oh, no.
Finish. Winner. Ready?
Off the chain. I think I'm also thinking 3.5 for that one. Okay, no. Actually, for once that wasn't a Pokemon Go message. It was just some update for one of my other games. I've thankfully gotten less Pokemon Go messages.
Start. Finish. Winner. Start.
Go up north!
Finish. Winner. Ready? Yeah.
Okay. Sign, steal, deliver. It's Bowser's package delivery service.
Start. Finish.
Hmm.
Winners.
Goomba DoorDash, yeah.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Add that to the art ideas, yeah.
Ready? Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thing. I feel like the one player is kind of disadvantaged on that one. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Dart Gallery.
Start.
What's this called again? Okay, Dart Gallery. For a minute, I was like, wait, isn't there a game called this before? But I'm thinking of Dart Attack. Which, I mean, is kind of close, I guess.
Start.
Gotcha, pom pom.
Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Okay, block and load.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Yep, I was. I already picked the settings. I was a little annoyed though because I wanted to do something with Pottery Lottery again, but I forgot that the people on the server banned those settings, which it is what it is.
Start.
I'll have to do Pottery Lottery on my own at some point.
Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Okay. Pick another minigame. Let's do it. We got drop shots. Oh, hey, we have a game coming up soon that I'm not crazy about. You like Crystal? For a minute I thought you said you like Crystallis, that NES game. And I'm like, okay, that's cool, Slap. I hear good things about Crystallis, but no, you just like crystals. Oh yeah, I guess Odin has played Crystals.
Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Is this as good as Pokemon? Pokemon Crystallis. What if? Okay, bopping spree.
Start. Finish. Winner.
Yeah, I want to see Goomba like punch the bags with his face. Ugh! Yeah.
Start. Finish.
Just slamming his face right into that bag.
Winners.
He's head bonky, I guess. We'll say that. I like this game, actually. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I think this game is actually a really good 1 versus 3. I think it really stands out to me as well. Okay, here's what I think is going to be the worst 1 versus 3 game. And I'm only playing it once because I think we only need to see it once anyway. I really don't like this one. It's just, the beginning's way too easy. I feel like the patterns in the future rounds get way too hard for the team of 3. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of this one. Lemon, apple, orange, or... Wasn't it 3, or maybe it was 4? Oh no, I was right, it was 3.
Finish. Winner.
That actually ended faster. Let me, I better play as the other side, just to be sure. I'll do it. Not sure what I'm gonna rank it yet, though.
Start.
Lemon, apple, pineapple. Tried to bring him back over there. Lemon, 3 pineapples. Thank you. Let's see. Pineapple, nothing. Okay, there were less Koopas than Toads. I think it's 2. I'm picking 3 just in case, though. Okay, thank God I did that. Did I? No, I did not. I don't think you can.
Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
I kind of just want to give it a 2, though. Because I like the idea, and, like, you know, you can... It's playable, it's just... I don't know. Two of these, 1 versus 3, start with the word. Yeah. Drop shot and drop quiz. Okay, last 1 versus 3. What a racket. I'm not really crazy about this game either. Just the hitbox detection can be a little off.
Start. Finish. Winner. Start. Finish.
I mean, I don't think the quiz minigame is bad. It's just,
Ready?
I mean, I love Absent-Minded and the other game that we have to pick like the greatest area. Like, I mean, they can do quiz games correctly. It's just, I'm just not a fan of that one. It's just in terms of the variety of like what the single player can ask for in that last round, and like all the different possibilities and the things you have to memorize from like not only like the fruit but also the characters, and then some don't have anything, and just yeah, it's just hard. Yeah, and I know you're responding to Wi-Fi. I just kind of giving some extra input myself. Okay, I'll give this one a little bit. I'll give this one a 2.5. Well, maybe even a... I'm stuck between either a 2.5 or a 3. I think the team of 3 actually has a really bad hitbox in this game. In terms of just, like, sometimes just hitting the bomb. Like, I prefer playing as the single player. But, I don't know. We'll say 2.5 for now. I could probably see myself maybe making it a 3 later, but... Okay, there we go. That's the 1 versus 3 category done. Let's move on to the 2 versus 2 category. We are officially halfway done with the list. We have 2 versus 2, team, co-op, rhythm. Okay. Pie Hard. Yeah, I'll team up with Pom Pom because she's cute. I mean, Goombas and Monty Moles are cute too, don't get me wrong, but I just really like Pom Pom. Or Bam Bam, as I call her.
Start.
Oh wow, we barely won that one.
Winners. Ready? Start. Finish.
Look at me, I'm covered in pie.
Ready? Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna give this a 4.5. I think this game's really good. What Snow Brawl should have been. Yeah, pretty much. I agree. Tall Order. I want to say this will probably be the lowest 2 versus 2, but probably not. I need to...
Start.
We'll wait till we get to the end. Now, I had issues with this last week. I feel like I'm doing a little better with getting all this ice out now. Okay, yeah, I'm getting all the ice out this time, so it's definitely better.
Winners. Ready?
Do you yield? Aurora Borealis.
Start. Finish.
Oh, did they actually beat us? Oh no, we won. Barely, but...
Winners. Ready?
The thing is, I've played this all the time with Bowser Girl, whenever we've played Super Mario Party together. And we've honestly got some really good scores on this, and I think when you work with a human AI, like, obviously the intelligence will be a lot greater working with a human as opposed to an AI, so I think that definitely helps, but, you know, I don't think this game is amazing by any means, but I do like the general, like, setup of it anyway. Stupid bug. Okay. So this is called Tall Order. I'm gonna give it a 3.5. Okay. Well, it just said reconnection successful, so I think I should be back now. Basically, I had an internet disconnect. It happens. It's been happening, like, more frequently lately, which I don't get, but whatever.
Start.
Move over. Left.
Finish.
He's back. A Slim Kirby story. Are you saying I'm extinct? I'm a dinosaur?
Winners.
I feel like a dinosaur sometimes. How old I am. Why do I have to do Mario twice?
Start.
Wait, hold on. There we go.
Start.
Pom Pom, that's too far over to the left. That's on the...
Finish.
We almost actually lost because of Pom Pom.
Winners.
Okay, Making Faces. That's a good game. I think I'm going to give this also a 4.5. Yep, I'm back. Had a little internet disconnect. Which, you know me, I hate when those happen. You feel like a burnt piece of bread stuck on the bottom of the oven. Ugh. Sorry to hear that.
Start.
Oh man, we could have actually finished it if I would have gotten a 6. I didn't mind the face game in Odyssey that much. Which reminds me, I have to upload today's Odyssey video. I forgot to do that before I started streaming.
Ready.
Which, yesterday I actually recorded the rest of the backtracking I need to do. All I have left to record is the dark side and darker side. So that feels pretty good. I'll do it one more time. I honestly don't mind this game that much, because it's not really luck-based. It's just if you have a computer teammate, you might get kind of messed up. See, like, I'm getting messed up because of that right here. Oh, we lost. I got a 6 every single time, so it wasn't me.
Finish.
Okay.
Winners.
This is Maps of Glory. You know, doing it with the entire face missing, the Odyssey minigame, I do get that. That is kind of a... That is a big ask, not gonna lie. But I've always usually done pretty good at it, at the very least. It's usually never taken me more than 2, maybe 3 tries. So... I usually just try to use my best guesstimation, I suppose.
Finish. It's a tie.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, Slav. I mean, I'm trying to grade these based on how, not necessarily playing them with, like, this AI. I'm trying to grade them based on, like, whenever I play them with Bowser Girl, because... Compared to Bowser Girl, these AI suck at this game, so... I don't exactly get a great amount of progress from this. Well, at least we'll win this one.
Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pick another mini game. This game's like really simple.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready? Start. Finish. Winners. Ready?
Yeah, 50 points for just playing these mini games. I think I've gotten everything, so the points are just literally pointless at this point. Nah. Fruit forecast. Don't have much to say about this game. It's fine. I don't mind it. Looks like you're gonna finish the stream on Skit. How do you... I don't know about that. I mean... I still have... After I finish this, I still have 3 whole lists to get through. So we'll see. I'm just gonna keep on moving. That's all I really can do, honestly. I wanted to finish this. Preferably, I like to finish these streams before 6. Because by 6, dinner's usually ready. But I don't think I'm going to finish this by 6. I still have like 30 games left to record.
Start.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. This is decent. I'll put this on. No. No. Say this one. You know what? That is pretty good. Okay, hold on.
Finish.
Oh. I'm better what they got. Well, that means nothing, Starman, because
Ready?
my family doesn't work to your time zone. This looks like Click Clock Woods. Nope. Ooh, definitely this one. Honestly, all of ours felt pretty good.
Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Okay. Sorry I'm not being, like, super, like, involved with, like, me giving, like, my mindset for certain games. I just want to make sure I'm finishing this quickly enough.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready?
I really like this game. This is probably going to be another 4.5 for me.
Start.
What? Pom Pom. We could have had that.
Finish. Winners. Ready?
Toe the line. Perfect fit.
Start.
Thank God we got through those last two very quickly, because that first one we were really slow there.
Ready? Start.
Why are they having such trouble with that first one? They were like, oh no, what the hell do we do?
Ready?
Okay. Perfect fits. game. Juice Box! Nothing beats getting into bed with a nice old juice box.
Start.
No, it's in preparation for a future ranking video, not the next one. Next ranking video is going to be, Mario Party Advance.
Winners. Ready?
Which I already have all the mini games recorded. I just have to make the script and then actually rank them and then actually make the video. But right now I'm currently taking a break from working on those videos until I get my anniversary stuff taken care of. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not doing that next. I'm doing that in the future.
Finish. Winners. Ready?
But the next ranking video will not be this. That's all I was saying. Kind of like the last one, just kind of a short and sweet exercise. Okay, we're done with the 2 versus 2s. Team minigames. Which is weird because we literally just did kind of 2 team minigames, but these are actual team minigames. The weather outside is getting to me. Might conk out soon. Is it too hot? Too hot that it's making you tired?
3, 2, 1, go!
I will say, it's kind of funny. This is probably the best paddling-based minigame in all of Mario Party. I think they finally got it right with this one, and it's such a weird thing.
Winners. Ready? Yeah.
Oh, the rain. Okay, so kind of the opposite thing. It's definitely not raining here. It's definitely almost 80 degrees outside, so it's been a pretty hot day today. Which I'm sure that made our dog happy, but me not so much when I was out earlier. Yes, Starman, that's exactly what I'm saying. Blisters on my palm is not ideal. Okay, so what's this? Rowboat Uprising, was it? Such a epic name for it, too. Honestly, I kind of want to give this a 4. Well, it's more that my parents have a dog. It's not really my dog, but They have a dog. He's alright. Stop automatically creating lists. I've got blisters on me fingers. That just reminds me that, like, around the time when I got Beatles Rock Band, or maybe it was just normal Rock Band. Like, one of my cousins came over to play, and, like, he was quoting that. But instead of saying, I got blisters on me fingers, he said, I have fingers on me blisters. And it was pretty funny. Like, even this game is controlling better. I remember I had, like, issues doing this last time, but I don't know what was up with my controllers last time.
Winners. Ready?
I've got fingers on me blisters. I'll say it right now, unless like there's like unless like one of my friends are streaming and like I really want to see what they're doing, we're probably going to be raiding Thab since he's going to be doing his 64 challenge, and he's currently playing Mario Golf for that, which is pretty epic. So that's what we're going to raid with. That and also Snack Attack 3 and what was the other one? There was another raid message we had earlier. Or there was a third one. Something about it's all, oh, Chargin' Spack. That's what it was. It's always about Odin. Hey guys, it's a button masher.
Three, two, one, go! Finish! Winners! Ready?
You see, that's the funny thing, though. Like, if this was versus Mario Party 1, I would agree. But I actually don't mind Tug of War in Superstars.
Winners!
Because the control stick doesn't suck. So, like, I don't know. I'm still gonna rank this pretty low regardless. Winners. Oh. Yo, Big Bobo. Big Bobo, when are you gonna play more Banjo-Tooie or Ocarina of Time? I know it's not for a while, but still, I've been enjoying those. Play them soon, if you can. Good luck on your surgery. Okay, I'll stop. I'll give it a 1.5. That's the thing, I haven't been tempted to give anything a 1 yet. Like, there's at least been, like, a redeeming quality for all these games. Like, I think I said this during your stream last time you streamed, Tui.
Start.
But, like, I was really worried about, like, how you were going to take, like, the second world of the game, but you did really well. And the chat did really well with, like, not spoiling too much and being, you know, helpful but not hand-holdy, so... I got really sucked into that last stream of that.
Start.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, I couldn't imagine myself going through that. So, I mean, especially as a gamer and everything. I mean, and you, in addition to gaming, you just use your hands for a lot of stuff, like, you know, crocheting too, and. Played it a third time because I wanted to win.
Winners. Ready?
Okay. Hammer and Sictum? Kind of leaning more towards a 2.5. Like, I don't think it's a bad game, but it can definitely be kind of like just again getting through a crowd to pop someone else's balloon. I'll say 3 for right now. Okay. What's next? It's the pits. Like, even I kind of like this game too, honestly. Like, even this game I'm not too bothered by.
Start.
It's just about timing and making sure you're in the right position. Nothing amazing. You have to mash a ridiculously long time for Canary Mary. Like, it's such a long time. Did I lose just because I have only one member? Of course I did.
Winners.
Monty Mole using belly drum, yeah. Yo, we actually won this time. Hell yeah.
Finish.
We have more. We should win. Good.
Winners. Ready? Yeah.
I already knew that. It's like, you have an appointment next week, and I'm like, I know that. I'm gonna say 3. Just for kicks. This game, good. This game... Honestly, probably another 5 right here, if I'm being real.
Start.
Yeah, you go, Pump. You go, girl. No! Damn it, I wasn't open. Why did you pass it to me?
Ow, my butt.
Oh, damn. Man, this game's pretty intense with, like, a lot of players. There's, like, a lot of creatures here. Oh my god! My team is sucking.
Mine!
Mario, you failure!
Finish.
I'm gonna do that again. That's the thing, even though I lose and get screwed over, it's still just a fun game to play. Yeah, rigged!
Start.
Oh, thanks, guys. That was great. I'm glad you just... What are you doing? Why'd you pass it to... Oh my god. I'm getting screwed over because my team sucks. Like... Like, seriously, like, pass it to me when I'm open and not just when I'm surrounded by everyone else. Like, right there! Why did you pass it to me right there? There was literally a guy in between me, and... Shoot it! You were... God.
Finish.
The frick was that? No, we played that shell soccer game. That's the game that we played.
Start.
This is ridiculous. Thank you, Luigi. Yeah, remember, it was just you and me playing. It was pretty funny. That was like when the game like first came out and like we were streaming it too. That was fun. Oh, that'd have been a sweet point though. Okay, I think we're gonna win this time at the very least. They're not gonna get a single point. Hell yeah! See, shooting the ball. That just annoyed the crap out of me. Mario just held the ball for the last 10 seconds of that last game. Yeah, I know. That is actually really cool. Okay. Just for kicks. Despite my issues, I'm still gonna give it a 5. I think that's like a really good game. Okay. Bumper Brawl.
Start. Finish. Winners. Ready? Yeah. Start.
Yay, I'm out immediately. Now to watch as my team gets screwed over. Come on. Oh wait, there's a chance. There's a chance. Oh. No, Mario, you idiot.
Winners.
Okay, Bumper Brawl. I'll give this a 4. Who needs bumper balls anyway when this exists? Oh, for sure. The Superstars version of Bumper Balls is great. Oh, I definitely agree with that. Lit Potato. Well, here comes another low-ranking game. Honestly, this might be the lowest of the entire game. I've never really been a fan of this one. It's Hot Bob-omb, but like, I don't know, it's just the team-based I don't think does anything for it. Probably this.
Ow! I'll get you for this, Goomba. Good job, Pom Pom.
Winners. Ready, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Hot Bob-omb is fine. But, like, that's just, like... Hot Bob-omb, you can actually, like, pick who you're giving it to, though. Here, it's just like, oh, you have a random order. You know, someone could just hold it and then just give it to you at the last second. There's other bombs, so you can't even, like, get rid of it sometimes if they try to, like, personally try to eliminate you. It's just not a good variation of it. Okay, get over it. Get over it! Get over it! Get over it!
Start.
Oh, we owned.
Winners. Ready, start.
Oh, shit. I feel like I'm only going to give this a 3, though, because, well, I don't think it's a bad idea. It's very easy to get distracted by your teammates.
Finish. Winners. Ready, yeah.
I can't believe we won still, even despite me getting eliminated immediately. Get over it. Okay, half of the bet. Oh yeah, the game I always like forget is in this game. I'll go to 4. I'll only do one version. Okay, pick another minigame. Okay, we're on to the co-op. So we had 2 versus 2, which were team games. We had the team minigames, and now we have the co-op minigames. Net worth.
Start. Finish. Clear. Ready? Yeah.
Honestly, if I can get the rest of these done before 6:30, I'll consider that a victory. Okay, net worth. Okay. Sort of fun. I like this game. Easy 6 out of 5. No, I'm kidding.
Start. Finish.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. I want the ball.
Clear. Ready? Yeah.
I'll give it a 4. Oh, okay. Well, good point. I better rate it 2 then. Home on the ring. How many minigames are in SMP? It says 84. But, that's if you include the, Rec Room games. Otherwise, it's 80.
Start.
And we're in the 60s right now, so we're getting there. Like, I prefer the Cheep Cheep game over this one, but this one's, you know, this one's fine too. It's pretty inoffensive. Let's see. Penguin Pushers. I might rank this one lower than 3, though. I don't know, it's... Again, if I was with more human players, this would probably be better.
Start.
When you're with AI that just kind of like run around, it doesn't exactly help. Come on, guys. Are you going in different directions?
Finish.
Okay, we still got it.
Clear. Ready.
I'll give it at least a 3 for now. Because again, I shouldn't base it just on AI experiences. And again, I always go through the lists again and kind of think about these a little more in depth. Okay. The name of this game, by the way.
Start.
Hi, I'm waving. Hi. No!
Damn it. Oh no, can we still get the S rank? I'm playing this one again if we don't get the S rank. I should not have fallen right there. Okay, we still got the S rank. Despite how simple this is, I want to give this a 4 out of 5, or 4.5 out of 5. It's, I like this game. It's short and sweet, but like, you know, it's a tribute to one of my favorite Mario Party games, and Mario Party 4, Paths of Peril. And, you know, it's just kind of a great exercise. It's kind of a neat little co-op exercise. Maybe it's more of a 4, but like, it's co-op Paths of Peril, yeah. Okay, we're moving. Go with the flow. Definitely only playing this once because it's a kind of a long one. I can't really tell what I'm smelling in the other room. I think dinner's about ready. really tell what we're having though, based on the smell alone. Yo, new record? Hell yeah. I feel like we sucked on that first round, too.
A new record.
No, you can't, Bowie.
Ready? Yeah.
Fine, what is it? If you're even in, like, the right, like, wheelhouse, I'll give you credit, but, like, kind of doubt that you are. Calling your bluff. Go with the flow. I'm gonna give this a 3.5. Kind of punishing if you... Well, you lost your chance. Couldn't give an actual answer. Bet it's pork? Okay. You know, I like the confident guess there. Is that pork?
Start.
Come on, give me my S. Hell yeah. Minor setbacks. Kind of the same thing, feeling either a 3 or 3.5. I'll say 3. Fetch quest. I do really like this one. Would this be a 4.5 or a 5 though? Let's find out.
Start.
Honestly, that could be the best co-op minigame. As much as I love the Isthmus Be the Way game, the Paths of Peril co-op game, I like how you can just, like, plan things out with your teammates a bit better, where it's just like, hey, I'll step on the button, get these really quick, and, you know, that kind of mindset. I think it works pretty well. So I think that works pretty well for it. Suit yourselves. This game is fine, but way too long, kind of boring, and it's just not very hard. I feel like with all human players, it might add a little more difficulty because, like, computer players will automatically memorize where all the good cards are, just so you don't get screwed over.
Finish. Clear. Ready.
Suit yourselves. Okay. How do you stream and how did you attract people? Kind of a loaded question. I mean, basically, like, you have to have a way to record and, like, you know, just stream in general.
Start.
You can do that through just, like, a capture card for, like, console gameplay. Or you can just, if you get a streaming program that has, like, window capture, you can just, like, record games on your computer, too. And then you just have an account, you just start streaming to it, really. As far as attracting people, I mean, it's just, you don't exactly have a whole lot of control over that, because obviously you have to kind of get lucky, but, you know, there's things you can do to try to improve your odds. I'm doing this again so I can get an S rank. But you can also, like, you know, if there's a game that's, like, really popular at the time, you could try streaming that to see if, like, you might be able to get some people who are currently, like, you know, really enjoying that game or playing that game a lot. You just look at, like, what games are popular, like, on Twitch or YouTube or wherever. You can also just go to other streams, try to interact with other streamers. Usually by doing that, like, you can shout each other out, and that could build up your audiences together. If you have other friends who stream, like, collaborate with them. A lot of different ways you can do that. Okay, fireplace race. I'll give this a 3.5. Or, yeah, I'll give it a 3.5. 3.5 I think is fine. Okay, we're done with co-ops. We just have one more category before, and also the, you know, the bonus games. I think for the bonus games, I'm just going to do, like, a few quick levels of the puzzle game, one round of the shell-shocked game, and then just, like, a part of an inning for the baseball game. Just to, you know, incorporate those just in case. So here we have rhythm. The last category. Well, the last category before the rare games or whatever. We'll just do normal difficulty. Okay, there we go. Strike it rich. I'd say 3 for that one. Maybe 3.5, I don't know. I'll say 3.5. I don't know. Okay, time to shine. Wait, which one's this? Is this the... Oh, the Waluigi one. Where he's, like, always the guy on stage, unless... Let's see. Bowser wins. Of course he wins. Huh. Okay. Take a stab. Hey guys, stab. Oh no!
Winner.
Okay. All-Star Swingers. Let's play some baseball. Perfect.
Winner.
I'll say 3.5 for this one. Yeah, that was better than matching some boring old cards. Rhythm and Bruise. Oh, I get it. Rhythm and Blues, but Rhythm and Bruise. Also, Monty Mole having an existential crisis right here. Perfect again.
Winner.
You're really gonna make me play this? Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Rhythm and Bruise. Pepsi Rally.
Winner.
Pep Rally. I'll give this one... Thinking about a 3 for this one. Okay, I just got a message on my phone, I'm guessing. Never mind, it's not. I was hoping we could resolve what the dinner dispute would be, but I guess not. Wiped Out. This is probably my favorite rhythm game. It's not steak. It's definitely not steak. Wax on, wax off, minus the waxing part, yeah.
Winner.
Something like that, anyway. Let's see, Wiped Out. So let's see, we got, oh yeah, the horse game, the tabletop game, and then the marching game. Ride like the wind, Bullseye!
Winner.
Fiddler on the Hoof. I'm giving this one a 3.5. I hate the fast sections, but for the most part, I think it's fun. Clearing the Table. It's actually called Clearing the Table. I just have never liked this game. Okay. Baton and on. I like how cute this game is. Kind of goes on a bit too long, I think, but so does Marching Band, am I right? No, I'm kidding. I was never in Marching Band or anything, but I do have a lot of respect for it, because I had a lot of friends, or a lot of people who I know who were. And I know our school had a really good marching band. I don't think that was... No, it wasn't perfect.
Winner.
I think I got, like, late on one of them or something. So, baton and on. I'll say 3.5. Okay, now I'm just going to do the Rec Room games really quick. I don't know if they will actually be in the list or not, but I'm at least going to record them, just in case. The problem is I can't even record one of these because of just the nature of the game, so that doesn't exactly help matters. Okay. So, what's this game called again? Also 300 points for that. Shell Shock Deluxe. I'm gonna say 3 for this. I won't write any notes because I don't know if I'm including them yet, but I'll figure something out to say for them. Okay, let's go to 5, and we'll just do like 3 of these stages really quick.
Start.
No, that's not where Toad's hat goes. Okay, later, Cass. Thank you for hanging out. I'm about done. Just got a little more to record, and then we're good. Oh, I may actually get a new record on this one. Oh yeah.
A new record.
Okay, we'll do one more. Daisy.
Start.
Yo, new Daisy record too. Sweet.
A new record.
Okay, I'm giving Puzzle Hustle, I'm giving it a 4. I think it's really great. Maybe even a 4.5. Like, I honestly wish there was more to it. Like, I wish there were more. But, again. I'll say 4. And then Mini League Baseball. I'm not going to play too much of this, just enough to get some brief footage, and then we'll be good.
Play ball. Foul ball. Strike. Hit. Strike. Foul ball. Strike. You're out. Home run.
Yo, home run. Let's go. Okay, that should be enough. We did 2 at-bats for both members of the team, so I think that's good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna stop there. Let me stop the recording. A 4-hour recording. Oh, goody. That's probably gonna eat up space on my freaking hard drive. Gonna go back to the layout here. And guys, that is going to do it for Super Mario Party. We are done with another Mario Party game. That's pretty exciting. Can't believe we've made it this far. Next week, or next 2 weeks, I'm not going to be doing Mario Party for Mario Party Friday. I'm going to be doing Super 16 stuff for the next few weeks. So that's going to be it for a few weeks. But on June 30th, we will start Superstars for the final game of, thank God, it's Mario Party Friday. So, yeah, hope you guys are looking forward to that. Should be a lot of fun. And, yeah, can't wait to finish up the rest of the Friday Mario Party series. Let's go ahead and look for someone to raid. I think I have an idea of who it's going to be, though, so it's shouldn't be too much of a surprise to me. Yep, we're raiding Thab. He's actually playing some Mario Golf right now. Looks like he's actually facing off against Bowser on the character matches, so he did beat Mario. That's cool. So, basically what he's doing is he's doing a series of N64 challenges where he's basically trying to beat every N64 game, even all the international ones. He's 200 games through the challenge, has a little less than 200 more. He's currently working on Mario Golf, so really good guy, really great series. I've been really enjoying it personally, so if you want to check it out, just come to his Twitch channel with our raid, and we'll also be doing there was other raid messages. I already forget them all. I've got fingers on me blisters. That's what it was. And then was also Chargin' Spec and Snack Attack 3. That's what it was. So next time I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I'll be streaming just some Super 16 practice. We'll probably be doing that around 2 p.m. once again. So if you want to check that out, come on by. But until then, I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great weekend. And yeah, that's about it. So let me go ahead and load this up. Okay, got it loaded. And I will talk to you guys later. Later, folks.